Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coffee Dream! Look at that, Coffee already enjoyed! Look at that, thank you so much, man! Thank you for the support over there! Well. Oh my god, if I'm not fried today! Well. I skipped Monday too. I skipped Monday. It is what it is. It is a very sunny day over here. It's a little bit cold, but mega sunny. It is officially spring. Well. We're gonna try to do our best here today, okay? No pretenses. It is what it is. We're gonna be pushing until we finish this project, little by little, step by step, as the song says. Greetings, Cobble. Greetings. I'm gonna be streaming soon. Hope soon. Cool music session the other day. Yes. It's only. Oh, let me put a little bit of background music here. I forgot how to stream. I'm mega rusty. Oh, Feather! Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Would you look at that? Let me heal. Swiftly. Sha. How are you doing? Hope you are doing okay. We're starting to get sunny days over here. It is great news. Well. Let me pull the timeline out. Oh. Kind of a cool emote over there. I don't know how I should interpret that. I have a similar one over here. Let me see. Well, yeah, I think I do. Let me see. Should be over here. Mine is a bit more shiny. There you go. Bam. It was a gifted sub over there. Let me see. What do we have over here? If it isn't Sailor Moon. We're in the middle of the transformation there. Great. Need to expand the timeline a little bit. Oh! Drop a save for good measure there. So, last day. Why are you frozen, Sailor Moon? Have I froze your pose? You're posing. Is it just... There you go. Alright. That's where we left last day. Cool. Let me pull the video over here and start advancing from here. Oh no, the wings. I forgot about the wings. Shall I keep ignoring the wings or? Well, I guess we can try to model the wings maybe. I don't know how should I go about them. Let me see. I'm gonna try to do a screen capture there so that we all can see them. Angel wings, basically. Okay. We don't get to see them fully because they are cropped. Well. It is what it is. Let me do a screen capture there. Drop it in the project here. I got Painterino. I got Substance Painter. We have an official license there. Big W. So now we can do PBR waifus in the future. Like, how do you say? Like, Arc Knights Enfield. So waifus that are a mix of realistic materials and stylized shading. Yes, yes. It is important tool for the future. We need to learn how to use it though, because I have no idea. We have to check 1,000 tutorials, but have to get good. We have to get good. Okay, let me drop the image. What's the collection here for the reference? These ones. Shall I create a new? Let me see. New collection. Oh my god. No duplicate collections. New collection. Let's go. And inside here, or let me move something to there, right? Let me go to my screenshot folder and drop that back into the project. Let me see. That should be here in pictures, right? Let's go. Here you are. Change to object. Let's go. Okay, that's gonna be our reference there for the wings. Cannot see it. Has no perspective. There you go. Chan chan. Nice. To get an idea of the approximate size and shape of the wings. So they are kinda huge. Huge wings. Cool wings though. Luckily it's already in the collection. Nice. So let's change this name to wings. Okay. And let's see what we can do. Shall I go straight up with a plane? Or is it worth it? Let's start with a plane, right? It's probably smarter to keep it lean, or as lean as we can for as long as we can. Let's see. Is it worth it? I was trying to do something with a curve. I was trying to think. Probably better to go start with from a plane. Let's see what we can do here. Instead of armature, it's probably better to grab the body there, but anyway, should be kind of the same. Let's see what we can do here. Should probably add 1,000 loop cuts and try to there we go. Try to position them. Let's see. Start like that. And here we need more resolution already. Oh, why does that not? There you go, clamp. Okay. What about this one? Oh, that could be fine. Let's see, something like that. Oh no, I'm from here. I think, let me see, because here we cannot fully see them, right? But when they are closed, they are like pointing to the middle like this. So maybe I can grab that shape and do it over here. You know. Let's see. Let me go back here in the video. There are feathers too. Oh, feather! It is a collab. There are feathers too in the video, but those could be like in an image, right? I have been doing particles like on transparent images, and they, I don't know, they are falling like over here, basically, and they fade away, right? We can do that with an image for sure, but these wings, I don't think we can get away with an image. Let me see. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. I hear they just released a new design for Sailor Moon or something like that. People are saying it's better than the original. What? A new one? I know there is like a remaster that's from a few years ago. It was like a Netflix series or something. The look is updated. I don't prefer it to the original. I prefer the original, to be honest. But it is like more modern, you could say. You see the model and so, yeah, it has been updated. Let me check because it might be something new that I don't have any idea about. I believe this is from this week. Holy flip. Let me see. What? Yeah, from March. What? Oh, there is even a 3D. I am seeing a 3D model. Let me see. What? Don't keep my finger on the pulse or anything, but I saw the headline and I thought of you. Thank you. Thank you for the thought over there. Yeah, 2026. What? Let me see. I see something that says Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon, The Miracle Moon Place Chapter Deluxe. What? New fandom for Universal Fan Fest Nights 2026. At Universal Studios, something. What? I don't know what this is, but we need the Intel. It is a transformation. That would be what I'm seeing in the images, right? That would be the definitive transformation for Sailor Moon. I can drop it on the scene so that everybody can see. I don't know. I have seen this transformation in YouTube, like the outfit, right? It used, how is it called? Eternal Sailor Moon, I think it's called, the transformation. I don't think it's cooler than the original outfit, but well, it is the definitive transformation. And the design, the redesign, it seems kind of cool. What I'm saying is seems ready there, but I will have to investigate a bit more. That could be. That's the redesign I'm seeing right now. I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's better than the 2D redesign they did. And this is the Eternal Sailor Moon thingy. It has this yellow thingy and the bow continues over here. This is more opaque like in the original series, I would say. But kind of okay. And she has these clips on the hair. These three thingies. Gonna show also the Netflix redesign. The one I say I don't like that much. Sailor Moon Netflix. I guess it depends on the shot. But I'm gonna take one that's not too bad. Because some are a bit weird. But let me show you. Well, this is promo material. This is literally the cover. And it's still a bit weird in comparison. Let me see. This is the cover for the Netflix thingy. I don't like it as much, the design. And this is another one. This is a better shot, I would say. This is a bit better than the other. But I don't know, it's more modern. As you can see, it's the same transformation with the clips in the hair. That will be the Eternal Sailor Moon. But yeah, I don't know. I need to investigate and see what's that new design over there, because it could be kind of cool. We need the intel. Okay, let me see the screenshots. Okay, gonna take another one here. Sha. Okay, bam. Let's see if we can join the shape of the tips of the wings there. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Let's see. I woke up kinda early today. Well, kinda early, no, mega early. And this is my second shift, let's say. So I'm a bit fried. But let's see. I had to warm up again to streaming. It's been too long since the last stream, and that's illegal. Where are you in the collection? What's there? I don't see you. Are you inside the new? Ah, yeah. Very nice of you. It's already in the proper collection. Nice. Let me open it to be able to hide them at will. Okay, let's get the general shape here first. And the other, maybe we can move it even. How could we do this, right? Move it to the side. I can even resize it, right? You know, it's to be kinda like that, kinda sorta, kinda. Okay. Let's try to not. I could start extruding from here, or let's see. Maybe there is no need. We'll see. Okay, we have the mirror too. Let me add middle loop. A loop over there. Should probably extrude all the feathers individually, or split them, you know. Let me see how many do I have. Can I have a little bit of transparency here? In this mode. Okay, this is well done. Yeah. Okay. Let's lower it, this boy. Okay. Let's see if we can split Alt B. Alt B generates more geometry, right? I can delete it later. What about B? Can you do B? Okay, we can. Then let me split, but better. Just the bird. Okay. Here we need a little more resolution to round this a bit. Okay. What about here? Split that. They need a center too. I can try to keep this local or not, to be honest. Triangles. Well, not the best. They are kinda close. What do we have here? Split that, good sir. Sure. GG. Sure. Okay. Okay, a bit illegal, but let's see what we can do here. How this flat plane, what's happening here? Okay, these are the rays. Let's see, and of course extrude. Trying to think, what should I do with the wings, right? Can add a material, can add a texture too. Can unwrap it. I mean, the Twintle's texture has a lot of empty rooms still. Have a lot of empty room. I can maybe put them over there. Or create like a material. Let's see. Try to round that. A lot of these can be merged, to be honest. But let's see, because it is not too exaggerated yet. Yet being the the important word yet there. Sorry. I should indicate my friendness there. Okay. So. Should I extrude this to round it? You know, the first one. It's difficult to see. Let me look for wing reference. Angel wings. It depends. But yeah. I could do a lot of individual feathers too, but do we really wanna do that? For a single shot. Let me see. Here I can subdivide this quite a bit to round it, right? That should be legal. I can then create triangles or whatever to try to avoid a subdivide. Dissolve that edge. Let's try to do this manually. Okay. These are kind of far away indeed. Probably another one does not hurt. Let me see. So should I make a cut over here and keep the triangles very local? Probably. Possibly. I guess, well, you probably make the geometry, you put more triangles in there by doing that, right? So maybe not. Maybe a professional will do illegal triangles, like big triangles, but that way we can have small triangles. More triangles. Make my heart happier. So we probably should try to keep it localized, the illegalities. Let me see. Lots of feathers over here. Okay. Over here, it's kinda very busy. Huh? Cranial, like a fever dream. Why? What is like a fever dream? How are you doing, Cranial? It's getting out of hand. Now there is two of them. To what? To cookies. What is going on? To Sailor Moons. Ah, yeah. It's to complete the shape of the of the wing over there. Because in the main image we only get to see that much. It is cropped. But we have a frame here where she's covered by the wings in the beginning, right? So when the wings start opening, we can see the tips. So I completed the reference that way. Putting it over here. That's why. It is not that they are multiplying for no reason. The geometry is a bit illegal though. It's a bit of a fever dream on its own. So let's see what can I do here to correct these illegalities. Let me see. Can I subdivide you? Let's try to keep it as clean as possible and as localized as possible. Those mini triangles there. That's fine. Probably can knife that. Should be okay. We have two more here. I could subdivide this to twice. That way, even though that's not very necessary, we can fix it like this. Let me check. Okay, I was worried that was not fixed. Let me think. This is an angle too. Mr. Cookie. I can knife a triangle here like a criminal, or I can continue this along the whole feather. I have to kill it eventually, though. Is it better to straight up do it right now, or what? Can knife it here. Let's see, so that you can see my shenanigans there. Oh, you cannot see because of the chat placement there. Do I have a chat that's a bit higher up? Let me see. Why is this one seeing my layout reset? It's a bit elegant right now. Let me try to move this. Yep. I told you what, it was a bit spicy today. Windows updated and everything exploded here. Okay. Can put it over there, for example. So you can see everything there. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. All right. Okay, legality solved over there. And what can we do here? It's not fully rounded, I would say. We can follow a similar approach, I would say, along the whole wing. This one is okay. It would need a little one more bird here. Can do that many feather, but we can also skip it. That should be legal enough. Let me see, subdivide that. Show. Oh no. Oh, let me skip this song. I need a dedicated microphone. My webcam mic is so full. Got rid of the background noise, but the filters make it sound distorted. A little bit of a noise gate or something. Audio is tricky, eh? It is hard to get right. And yeah, if you have a denoiser or a noise gate, sometimes it cuts the audio like quite a bit. It's hard to get it right, and I don't think my audio is 100% there yet. It's close to, but it has a little bit of an electric bass I cannot get rid of, sadly. But I guess, well, eventually I will figure it out. But yeah, in today's day and age, you can do a lot with a webcam mic or a, well, they are kind of good cheap mics. You can get a dedicated one, but there are cheap ones that are kind of good. The bass on yours sounds good on this end. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Let me see. I have noise suppression, noise gate, EQ, compressor, and limiter. I mean, I don't know, not really, right? Not really. I'm doing everything through the GoXLR app, and I think over there I have basically all of that, but separate from OBS. So I have not played with OBS filters that much. OBS I only get a denoiser, maybe like if the neighbors are doing some renovation work, or if I, for whatever reason, I need to have the humidifier running in the room, in the same room as me, then I turn on denoiser. But other than that, I haven't played with OBS thingies. But yeah, I think I have all of that basically, but done outside OBS. So I don't think it is too much. Just make sure, I don't know. Well, I don't know. You have done like audio stuff before, so maybe you know how to go about it, but I don't know. For someone who has never done like audio stuff, it was not that simple, I would say. Audio is a bit tricky. Let's see. It's gotta be the source, the Logitech webcam. Well, yeah, I mean, if the mic is very basic, you cannot do miracles. But well, you can get a decent one, not that much, but little by little. No, I heard there was one on Amazon. I started with a name. I don't know exactly the name, but it was a USB mic and it was pretty decent, people said. Let me see. Maono maybe was the yeah, those Maono mics were kinda decent as far as I know. It's how it's written. Maybe you need a little bit of well, playing with the settings, but for the price they sound very good, and they are dedicated mics. I think that's the same one in the tutorials I saw. Yeah, that's why. Makes no sense to go too crazy. I went too crazy. My mic is very, very, very expensive and very, very good. But as you can see, it is not a guarantee of anything, to be honest. So I would advise you to take it easy and don't do as I did. You can always sell it, but I would take it easy. It is better. And that's why I tell you, like, those mics sound great, and if you are starting streaming, you should probably not get crazier than that. Should have gotten a good mic when I got this. Ah, holy flip. Yeah, the computer is probably very, very good. It's getting wild lately. So yeah. How can we do it? This we can do something similar, I guess. The classic radial thingy. And kill it there. Yeah, that works. Renders really fast. W. Yeah. Oh, the last time I checked, the spaceship was looking cool. Starting to look pretty decent over there. Yes, yes. That's not a quad. Oh no. Let's see. Sushi! Welcome back! And Koke, welcome back to Twitch. Holy flip! The skipperuski I did yesterday, yeah, that's kinda illegal. I'm very rusty. I'm doing great, but I'm mega fried today, man. I woke up at 6 a.m. So this is my second shift. I was working in the morning. Let me see. You get some... Yeah, I ate kinda legal times. I ate enough, but I was working this morning, so I'm a bit fried. But I needed to show up, to get the rust off, and well, first of all, happy birthday, Mr. Sushi! Happy birthday! Now that I'm streaming and I can say it with words. I'm sorry. I was a bit sad I didn't stream yesterday because it was your birthday and I couldn't say happy birthday to you with words, you know. But happy birthday! Ultra W. I saw your message over there. Let me see. Big W there for Mr. Sushi. And don't you ever feel sad because you're getting older. You have to be happy to get older because that's a good thing. That means that you're still around, man. The problem is when you're not getting older anymore. So you should be happy. You should be happy. You got the experience. You are a flipping pro. You got the skills. You're worth it, man. You're a flipping pro. So be happy. Be proud of yourself. Let me see. If the industry is going through a rough patch, yeah. But that is nothing we could have control for. Nobody was expecting that. So little by little. Let me see. I cherish every day I get to experience life. Ultra W. That's the mentality. Rialo! Let me see. Yeah. It is Sushi's birthday over there. Everybody say happy birthday to Mr. Sushi there. Big W. Ultra W. Oh, I can maybe switch the egg for the party hat. A little bit late, but do I have it over here? Party hat. Let's go. I don't have these little thingies to blow. Water jet. I got water jetted. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Kibble. Thank you. Thank you for the heal there. Let me see, do you fill the entire bowl with almonds? No, look. Look at my almond balls. It has several layers of almonds. It is, look. We can munch from them. Let me see. Look. It is filled to the brim. Look at that. We emptied the bowl. Let me get a refill there. There you go. Refilled. So it is filled. All of the almonds there. You are wondering about the egg. My egg is because I was fried. I was fried, so I was wearing my egg over there. The egg. The egg is important to signify that I am very fried. Let me see. Still need to add the fruit to the bowl in my donut render. Oh, it's everyone. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit fried, but other than that, I'm happy to be here, blending and saying hi to everyone. Yes. It is spring. It is a sunny day over here. So yeah. It is a good time. Yes. Let me see. I'm thinking about animating my starship scene, but I need to learn more than just the rule of 8. Nothing a bit of coffee cannot fix. I have had more coffee than usual. Man. But still, sometimes you're so fried, coffee doesn't fix it, you know? So, yeah, not even coffee can fix this. So, it is what it is. I have to put in the hours anyway. Yeah, try to do our best. It is legal though. The question goes to chat as well. Yeah. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Real was asking over there. Who's interested? Oh, by the way, this is the other, how will I say, the other update I have gotten. Look. It is loading right now. We have a Painterino legal license over here, eh? Okay. Hit Adobe with the wallet there. Take my money. Substance. And now we can texture PBR waifus too. I can do the end fill finish over there. Let me see. It's that one. I'm good, Rialo. Yeah, no problem. So I need to learn how to use this program. But theoretically, it could be a good tool for our purposes too. Not for everything, but. And this is a perpetual license, so we can use it whenever we want or whenever we have the need to. Let's go. Always happy to lend a hand or help with any question you may have. Thank you. I will try to. Well, I will ask you once I have checked through the whole internet to try to not bother you. Yes. I don't like bothering people with my problems. But well, if I have a doubt, could be legal. Okay. So I have gotten Pinterino. We are getting water, hydration over there too. Hydrate. Make sure you're drinking. Yeah. I need a little bit of water. I need to become water cat too. I always have time for you, Cookie. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, good sir. And you were saying in your message that I'm a good person. I try to be good because I don't know. It is. I think life is hard enough. Life will have challenges for all of us. So we should be kind to one another because life can be rough enough. So that's why I try to be the best I can. Frenchie! Welcome back! How you doing? Are we gonna get a Frenchie stream over there anytime soon? Let me drink for a bit. Hey, how am I? I'm mega fried today. But I'm here. I needed to stream to get the rust off. Over there, I was getting rusty. Needed to stream. Need to put a little bit of, I don't know, a few hours in there and come here to say hi to everyone. Something festive today. It was Susie's birthday yesterday. So that's why I'm wearing the party hat. A little bit of hydration there. Yeah. It was Susie's birthday. Let's flip and go. Look at that. Let me save over there. Let's go. Happy birthday, Mr. Sushi. Look at that. Everybody's happy for your birthday over there. He got chocolate cake he made by himself. Ultra W, I might say, yeah. Chocolate cake. That's never illegal. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Frenchie. We're having a fantastic day over there. I don't know, you should probably be already at home. You should probably not be in your in-laws' home anymore. So let's hope we get a Frenchie stream real quick, real soon. Trying to create the wings as legally as I can. It's a little, well. I'm being a bit cheeky over here, but but yeah, I needed to model them because 2 images that was not gonna cut it, sadly. But well, I forgot I had my audio on monitor. Well, well, it backfired, I guess. It happens. Okay, this is pseudo legal. A bit busy, but I mean, you can clean these triangles. You can make them quads, but it is the same at the time of export, right? Here I need to knife this to the end too. I guess I'm not gonna... Oh, this is very long. I don't like that. Let me cut something in the middle. Even though we don't need it per se, right? But just in case. Let's try to make Blender happier. Let me close. I close Painter. Okay, just in case it was hogging resources over there or something. Okay, something like that. Try to kill it there at the end or here. Gonna do, oops, everything should work, everything should be okay, but because we're gonna put another one here, why not, right? Why not? Let's see. Straight up from here to there could be fine. Could be fine. And over here we have a mini illegality. Onion. How can I do this? Supposed to keep the same structure as before, but maybe could do something in between here too. And this is a bit too spiky, and this should probably continue like should I slide this one or probably not? Let's keep it like that. Probably should round it a bit, right? So let's see. This is already okay. This one is easy to solve. I just cut that. That should be fine. Here I can knife this because it's an extra, let's say, but here I need to solve this anyway. I can knife that, I guess, right? This is a quad, triangle. This is legal. Okay, I don't know why I was not seeing that. Okay, let's see, I can round this a bit more. Maybe that's not that illegal. If we were to extrude this, what would be the, would it be okay enough? Possibly. It's gonna be in front of the camera, to be honest. It cannot be too scuffed. Can I do a mirror to the back to mirror in X and in Y, right? I didn't get anything out of that. That mirror in the Y-axis. It's not doing anything. Ah, there we go. Not illegal, just yeah. That's gonna be a little fine. That's about it. Okay. That could work. I need to get it like closer to the origin of the body, I guess. Kinda like, yeah, basically. It is, yeah. Okay, enough. We're doing it around the body, so I'm guessing the origin of the body is here in the middle, right? I can do this manually too. It's fine. It's fine, thank you. Can I do or add a loop cut here? Yeah, and chunkify that. That works too. Yeah, that works. Let me see. Or the other way around, right? I can add the loop. Because I was a bit worried that it's gonna clip over here because they are so close together, right? That's gonna clip most likely, but I can probably do that, remove the middle and reduce this voice. It's gonna say what's happening over here, but that's fine because we're selecting the whole outline over here because you got this and this. You got this edge too. So I guess that's fine. I can resize them or test them. Resize them on the C maybe. With the median point or individual. That S does not fully work. SC kinda works. Yeah, that one kinda works. Yeah. Okay, let me shade your smooth. Let's probably we can add 2 more lobes to round it a bit better because this can kill a person. Let's see, we can grab this one, right? The middle loop and bevel it. Something like that. What is going on here, Mr. Coke? The distance is too much here. Yep, it could be. Before beveling, apply the scale. Classic mistake. So that it is proportional. Okay. Try to smooth / relax all of this. Let's see. Birds. Smooth. Okay. Oof. Over here we lose a bit of shape. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can sculpt it too. Let's give it some shape. It's polygonal still, to be honest. Oh wow. Oh wow. Illegality detected. This does not go the whole way through. We want. The Blender police. Okay. Nice. And bam. I don't like that you're deviating over there, so I'll refrain from doing that. Let me. But you look at the shape there. Let's see. Dope. Exit the loop cut tool. This one needs to be bigger. Let's see. Okay. Let me hit it with the slide relax. And over here, I wanted to knife this too, right? But here, I would like you to not go through there, but keep going down. Let's see if we can manage. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha. Okay. Maybe that's what I wanted. How was this? Like, kill this here. I think so. There. So from there to here, dissolve. Something like that. Let's hit it with the slide relax. Let me see the wireframe. Good sir. Let's see this get beautiful again. careful over there. Okay. Starting to a bit spiky. A bit spiky. The normals a bit illegal too over here. Understandable, I'm not complaining. Can reset them or smooth them or let's see. I can squeeze these boys too. To make them flatter would be the reverse of. Yep. I'm skimming about book I read 2 years ago to get ideas for an art jam I'm in. Really? What's it all about? What's the theme over there? See, the theme is sequel. Really? Well, that's like mega open. Trying to think what to do with the wings now. I mean, to move them, like, well, they can be better, right? But I don't know if I should rig them or if I should. I mean, with a few bones, we can do it, but the movement is kind of simple. I was thinking if we could do it with blend shapes. It's probably not a good idea. It's probably better to rig them indeed. Well, Sailor Moon is gonna have 3 more bones in there or so. So try to see the density. The whole model, because this is kind of dense, yeah. In comparison, like I could go a lot more bonkers, let's be honest. So wish you the best over there, Rialo. Is it 3D, 2D? And what do they require of you over there? A character, a prop, a drawing, an animation? For the Oops, thought I had changed the brush there. For the normals, I think I can reset them, or let me see. We might be able to make this work. Let's see. Well, you can always smooth the normals, right? I see, just by recalculating, I don't think we're gonna pull it off, but you can smooth the vectors. That works. I think I had it here, smooth vectors. I use that a lot for cookie. What triangles? Triangles? What triangles? I don't see any triangles over there. Problem is that's hard to see any volume at all right now. Let me see. I try to squeeze this boy a bit more. I have to squeeze these tips too a little bit. Oh, what is that symmetry over there? Why does the symmetry on the Y go that far? What is my origin here? Probably put it in the middle. Is my cursor in the middle? Yes, it is. Let me see. Object mode. Set origin to 3D cursor. Will it be okay enough? Maybe not, eh? Not enough. Not good enough. I don't have the location applied. No, when you move the cursor, you can, don't you? Let me see. Well, let me apply it anyway. The size is applied. Like the scale, the location, and the what? The rotation. Well, we can apply the rotation. Maybe that's the problem. Let me see. Apply rotation. Okay. Okay. Now it makes sense. It is what it is. This is because the origin is over there. Because it is slightly bent, right? Rotated. It's fine. I can squeeze them manually, or I can select everything and resize, or sculpt them like a good boy. Let's see. I think I saw a wild banana in chat. I don't know if you checked your inbox over there, but I think you have something in the mail over there. You got a model. It is not a cookie model. It is Levatin, the Levatin model from Arknight's Enfield. You didn't notice. You're welcome, Whatsapp. Banana told me he could not download it because they require phone verification and they didn't have an option for Finland. And I checked and indeed it was indeed the case. So this morning I downloaded it. Yeah, no problem. I know there was another version in Sketchfab or something, but I think it might not be as neat. It is the same model, but I guess a modeler worked on it to get the shadows to work, the rig to work, and everything. So I guess that's custom. But yeah, it should have everything there. Everybody can download it. The link is on 2am's. I was gonna say last video, but not really. It would be the second to last video. But I don't know, for whatever reason, some countries could not verify in that website. Let me see. Sketchfab models are missing a lot of the textures. Well. This one has all the magic in there. I wanted to check it myself too. Like, probably not gonna do it today but yeah, it's good to have. To study in the future. Laying around. Good to have laying around, right? Because you never know for how long it's gonna be available, you know? So better download it while you can. And yeah, I'm interested in checking how they do that texture for the normals of the face, because I always do it like editing the normals, but they do a texture. That green and white texture, I need to get the Intel over there. I don't know how that works. How does that work? Who knows? I don't. Well, I have seen a setup for it. He included a tutorial to an old video of his where he explained how to basically painted it. But I don't know. There might be an automatic way nowadays. Who knows? Okay, this is a bit illegal. Good there. Well, no, it's okay. For a second I thought it was a crime against 3D. I mean, I'm missing it quite a bit. I wanted to squish these boys. Oof. Yeah, that flattens indeed, but a bit too much. Shall I straight up rescale this or something? They lost a lot of shape, I would say. The normals are freaking out again, probably because, well, I smooth the vectors, so they are smooth, but for the previous position. So right now, all the shadows are exploding again. Okay. So rigging it is automatic weights. For the movement I have to do, I would say 2 or 3 bones should be enough. And we probably need better shape though. Probably need a better shape. Okay. Yippee! So yeah, hope the temperatures start rising again. Oh, we have the what is the we have the time change in Spain too. It should be soon enough. What? Let me look it up. This Sunday. This Sunday. No, on Monday. What? Oh, Sunday 29th. We changed the time here too. Nice summer schedule. So the sun is gonna set even later, right? Yippee! I hope so. W. Huge W. Smoothing. To do it with this one. Relax light because I wanna change the wireframe a bit so it's cooler. But I don't wanna alter the shape that much, right? Still not the greatest, but if they are gonna be bending, I need to add more loops, right? Let's see. Something more at the base. Need to check. Let me see. Why is this image not showing? Because it does not have perspective or something. Because it's flipping hidden. So it's bending from, I know, and it does not have perspective. Okay. You good sir, show in 3D. You're bending like around what? Here. Or it should bend like over here. Let me see the bones of a wing. Okay, I see. So it should bend. So then you be a bit longer maybe. I can resize this boy. It should be. Let me see. Well, ours goes up. This is the first bone, right? That's the humerus. Let's see. And from there goes to here, the next one. It's kind of illegal for this one. Should we assume this is the humerus and this is the, and from here is where the hand would start. Here you have the little thumb. I don't. And these are usually fingers. Oh, some. Well, in the bats, they are like fingers, like this, right? But I guess I'm seeing a wing here. I don't know if this is a wing. This is a wing from a bird or what, but it has everything fused, like here. It has a mini hand in there, and the rest has nothing. Yeah. It seems like verbs do not have the hand fused in here, basically. Cool, interesting. Well, some like it reaches like over here, but yeah, it's basically here fused. Yeah, bats. In bats, the fingers go around. They go places, you know. Okay, so we need to bend here, here, and here. This extra bone, well, it is for convenience, let's say. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bones. Okay. And extra loops. We need extra loops. Or we can straight up bevel these boys, right? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Control B. Huevo. Police. And let me see. Should go all the way around. You should continue, and you too. You continue here, which is fine. Cha. Okay, let me see. You good, sir. What the dog doing? I'm seeing an angle there and another one here, and we should merge you there, for example. That should solve the issue, right? Bada bing, bada bang. Okay, probably smooth that, make that prettier. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bit illegal, that thingy. It's a bit huge. Can try sliding, but these 3 loops here would be fine, you know, for bending purposes. Would be nice that they could be over there. Can run you a bit. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Well, I should. You're the wings. Let's see the legality of this. We probably need to do a better job, let's be honest. But for a fried cookie, for now, this could be okay, yeah, to block the seam from now. Wings, let me apply the mirror. Does not even have a material yet. This is very simple to UV unwrap. We only need a seam here. That's pretty okay. Let me parent you to, well, apply the, don't you have a modifier, good sir? Maybe not, but you don't exist, right? You do exist. So I guess I applied it at some point. Okay. Can select everything, move it back. Where do they come from? From her back, to be honest. So I need to do a better job. So that could be believable. Let me add, let me hide, or let me move to the front where we have no rays over there exploding. What do you mean? Yeah, well, we have a lot of shenanigans. She's an angel, Sushi. She's an angel. But yeah, I needed to model the wings. We need to do a better job. Because in the beginning, I was gonna do a shenanigan with 2 images, but they are in the first plane. You don't say first plane, right? No. They are, well, in front of the camera, you know, and they open. Sha. They fade real quick, but I could, if she's gonna be in Unity, right? It's probably better to, I can model them, it's fine. The feathers, for example, there are like 3 feathers falling. Those we can do with images, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Trying to do a good job here, Mr. Sushi. I want her to look amazing. Yes. Kinda cool that the wings are like white and black, but no, they are both angel wings over there. They should both be white, like that. I got an angel. But yeah, as you said, if it's worth it, right, it's gonna require a lot from me there. It's gonna take a bit of time, but I hope the result is gonna be amazing over there, right? Yes. And I don't know. Wow, boggers. Let's see. I should probably unwrap you. I have a lot of space in the twin tails texture. Let me see. Edit. Select everything. Let me double check. I don't want to see any issues streaming over there. Okay, I'm glad. I was gonna get mad at you if that were to be the case. Why is this so illegal? Could be classic sushi behavior, Could be, I'm having trouble finding motivation to work today. Well, it happened to me yesterday. So it's legal. Sometimes it's legal, man. Sometimes it's legal. But yeah, I wanted to push today because it is what it is. I was keeping too much, and I need to trim. I wanna be there for the boys from time to time. It is fine. It is fine. The alloy game over there was looking pretty cool. Holy flip! The amount of 3D stuff and details there is like everywhere. I am so used to stylized models and only thinking of characters that seeing that game opened my mind a little bit. It was like, holy flip. No, I mean, here there is work for a team for a few years. yeah. This one person cannot handle this easily, at least. So, well. You mentioned you got it on a sale, right? It was on sale. What is going on here, Mr. Cookie? Why is so scuffed this Arab? Let me see. Yep, fan UVs. Yeah, mega fan. How are you doing, Mr. Maro? Welcome back. Welcome to reality. We're doing a second shift of the day here. I was watching someone play Crimson Desert. Crazy how much detail there is. I have seen videos about Crimson Desert, but I was listening only. So it's not fair to say that I watched. I know it's like kind of an MMO with possibilities to be good or something. People are saying it could be a good one. Let me see. I mark the sim. Is it like, let me check here. It goes all the way around. So why are you still... I didn't apply everything, maybe. Let me see. Single player. Oh, my bad. So then is it... It was planned to be an MMO, maybe at some point, and they decided not to at the end. I don't know why I heard about that, but maybe I am completely wrong and I am thinking of another game. That could also be the case. Maybe I'm mistaking it for another. But that there is hype around that, I would say that is indeed the case. Is it not? Let me see. I think it started out. Alright. So they have a lot of details in there too. I don't know. I think I'm... I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm used to... Yeah, to... The games I play are more simple or something like... You can think of Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Pig, things like that. So when I saw the other day... Horizon Zero Dawn, what's it? The game from Alloy, the second? It was like... Why does everything have so many details in there? Can we not live in a simpler world? Why do the machines have machines inside and machines inside the machines? Why does Aloy have peach fuzz on her face? I mean, it looks amazing, of course. I am an enjoyer, but... Was it really... Do we need peach fuzz on the face? Maybe we can start doing peach fuzz. We have painter now. We can do peach fuzz for Sailor Moon. Can we get ultra realistic Sailor Moon with atoms? Can we see the atoms of Sailor Moon's face? Maybe we need to. When did I get Painter? Like 2 days ago, I think. Something like that. I think so. I need to start watching tutorials. Look. I have my legal copy of Painter. Now I need to learn how to use it. Because it's fingerprint. Yeah. We can use a PBR material with fingerprints. I don't have a designer though. You can create a material with fingerprints and put fingerprints all over your model. I guess. Let me see. This did not get any better, Mr. Koke. What in the illegality is going on over here? Can we, instead of minimum, can I put, okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Now we are cooking. Just learn how to mask, how the mask work, and you're good. How to mask over there. Now you have to bake all the maps, right? You bake all the maps. Let me go to the shading tab. So I should assign the twin tails material, right? Yep. For the wings, new slot, twin tails material. To use that, to use that texture a bit better. Well, she's magical here. Okay, I can create a wings material that uses the twin tails texture, but is not shining at this point in time. That's gonna be the strap there. Okay, so my bad. We need a new material, right? I guess we need the sphere. New material. You're gonna be wings. Wings material. Let's see. Shading tab. And we should probably join the node setup from, well, I can change this momentarily. Don't need the, let me see. Okay. Bam. Can delete this boy. Focus on this setup here. For the twin tails. And here we're seeing the hair texture, which is illegal. So this has a mix between the magic texture. I don't think it uses magic. So we can delete this mix, we can delete. The color ramp we're gonna keep though. So these nodes, we plug the texture here straight up with the color ramp. This node, I guess it was here to test some stuff. Okay, so they are unwrapped. Let's position them better in the texture. And use our trusty Bucketerino. They are huge though, but well oh well. I can stack them. Should I stack them? The twin tails are stacked, right? No, maybe not. Because I split them, they are a banana, right? So I guess they only have one seam and they are squished in there. I think. I don't wanna... I can do this manually, or I can select the twin tails, right? Pin them and unwrap again. Let's see, twin tails, wings. But I'm probably gonna work on them later too, so I don't know if I should be doing this, but why not? Edit right, select everything. Let's pin the twin tails. Now let's see. Average island scale. Will this work? You're pinned. You should not. You should not, good sir. Just unwrap them with this selected. Back. Scale rotate. Locked pin islands. The margin should be probably bigger. Back. Let's see. Well, if you think that's optimal enough, seems legal then. Save. Okay. Let's use our trusty Bacterino. I need to join. Has some shades of blue. Maybe we can make... Oh, why are you gray, good sir? Did I mess it up? Okay, peculiar. If I am in solid mode with the flat textures, it works. But if I'm in render mode, I guess with the lights that becomes dark, and you get a dark color. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, work over there, improving your stream. Takes a lot of work in the beginning to get your stream up to speed, let's say, right? To get it to a point where you're kind of satisfied with the state of it. Okay, let me parent the wings to the armature and grow 4 more bones in there. Yo to yo. Was it the other way around? Control, no, I think it's like that. Control P. Yeah. So empty groups for now because we don't have the bones. So many options. Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. A fun process. Let me hide hair because this is kind of busy. Okay. That doesn't work. We need the armature. We need to hide all these meshes. We can do that. That's great. That works. Hide that too. Nice. What about these flapperuskis? Have the wings here, but these ribbon magics. Where do you live, good sir? In the collections here. Magic rays. Okay. Oh, these are the rays. Magic rays, magic particles. And here the ribbons. Oh, they don't have a collection. And these paths. Okay. All of this is the ribbon shenanigans. New collection. Ribbons. Okay. Drop a save. Let's hide them for a bit. Nice. Why are you still here? Because you're the same makeup kit. That's outside, right? This one. Okay, then it's not showing this medallion, right? A bit illegal, but okay. A bit illegal indeed. So we'll have to hide this makeup kit and export it with her. Okay. To work on this too, but well, let me see, little by little. You're parented already, right? Question mark. Let me edit the armature, the pose there. So the wings should be an equivalent to the shoulders or the chest. So Shift D. Yeah. I mean, we can use this. This is not in position. So we should probably not overthink it that much for now. And it goes following this last loop, right? These bones are like around there. Maybe here they can go lower, but this should be the idea. Normal can help. GY to slide along the bone there. Keep extruding there. The real bone would be like over there, and the temptation is real. But this should work too. Okay. Let me properly name you. Wing. Yeah, other than that, the naming is correct. Okay. Yeah. Did the name? No, it didn't change there. Gonna delete you and symmetrize. That's faster. Nice. Okay. Dear parented, I need automatic weights. I need to decide on the shape once and for all. Gonna adapt them ever so slightly, right? Bend them a bit. But yeah. Probably don't need the caps over here. Well, we for sure don't. Not even a question, but let me see. Symmetry, Mr. Cookie. Why are you not symmetrizing, good sir? I would like to know. I would like to know. I mean, I can always symmetrize you, but you're already UV unwrapped. Well, it's a bit whatever. We only hit it like with a bucket. We get a little blue shadow. Why is that so? The color ramp so cool. That automatically gives us. It seems to be the case. So I guess our base color kind of has a little bit of a blue tint or something, and the color ramp finishes the job for us. Oh, nice. Careful there, Mr. Cookie. Oh, the explosion. This is what I wanted to use. Quite explosive too. Now I would like to see her body to try to accommodate the connection here. Should go like to her shoulder blades or something like that. Could do a better job with the wing too. But how bonkers do you wanna get? That's the question. Because this shows like in frame, it is like there on a main shot, right? But it is like 10 seconds, even less than 10 seconds. So how bonkers do you wanna go? Should probably not go too bonkers with that. To the shoulder blade, to the shoulder blades they go. They were almost in place. And the shoulder blade could be like over there. But to the general area, let's say. Let's touch the bra area there. And with the shader, it's more legal. Should probably give them a bit of shape, but they are not that flat. Oh, I saw. Well, of course, this year Painter has a waifu on the cover. That's of course why Cookie grabbed the wallet and said, if there is a version I'm gonna own forever, I want the version with the waifu in the cover, right? And the thing is, and the girl that did the waifu, it had a series of videos like on. Well, she gave some interviews like on YouTube or I know I have seen that waifu before, right? And is she Italian or something? I don't know. Maybe it's only like the surname or something. Was she called like Lucrezia or something? She pretty much obsessed over her model there for quite a bit, and she tried to do her best and polish and polish and polish and polish and polish until she got a beautiful waifu, and it was good enough to be featured as the cover for Painter for this year's edition. So she did a great job. You can see the textures too. I have seen there are like splash arts where you can see the textures of the model. She split the head like with the Maro sim. Well, the Maro sim. The first sim Maro taught me when modeling Tomoyo. The sim at the back that split the head like a heart, basically. It looks a bit. I don't do this because it looks like you are skinning a person. I don't do it like that, right? But you get a little face over here. And the face looks, I don't know, like a heart, kind of, sort of. she did that unwrapping over there. I see, usually always a mask. Like a mask around here. I need to, I think most people I have seen they split over here and I shouldn't do weird shenanigans like I was doing over here to try to hide this seam, because if you do things properly the seam should not be showing. I tried to hide it as much as I could because Ocean and Pruska had seams that were slightly illegal, but I think it's because I didn't leave enough of a margin on my UVs or something. You can catch the ears or skip them. Skip them. Skip them how, like around? Like that would be skip and catch. Split in the middle, you mean? I guess, right? Have them floating off to the side of the UV. Or attached to the face UV island. I guess. Like have them squished over there, or maybe you can split one of the faces and have the other. Yeah. I guess it's situational there. As long as it works. If it works, it works. Or as Soshi would say, if it works, it works. Or what? But you're way too far into this project to be. Yeah. Well, my textures are so simple that, I mean, you can get in there and fix them. I have only hit them with the bucket, but yeah. Just for future projects, you know, we are reflecting on our actions there. I'm pushing birds there, but I'm not doing much. I think I don't have a clear idea, and I'm pushing them like a dummy. Let me just rig with automatic weights. See what we can get over there. The shader hides a lot of the illegalities, to be honest. Well, this could kill somebody, right? If you were to hit that playing pick or something, you will lose all of your health. That's spiky. That's a thorn in pick. Oh, they are doing a collab in Fortnite, and you can see the pick characters, and they are ultra long because they have to be they have to adapt to the Fortnite models, right? They look a bit cursed. Guess we need a cut from here to the other side, basically, to round that up. Let's see what we can do here. Mr. Armature, select these boys. Well, no, first of all, let me symmetrize this properly. If I'm gonna do this, it is tempting to fix the problems with the geometry because I have to unwrap anyway. Let's just knife this from here to here. Just kill it here, there, and is it there or there? I'm not sure. And down there, I guess. Try to round that a bit. Try to avoid the silhouette being so spooky, you know. Could have one over here too, but with this I can sleep at night. At least with one. To know she's not gonna be poking someone with that. Oh, I only have one there. I guess. Mega spiky. Spooky. I don't look too closely, eh? Okay, let's see. Gonna pin one of them, right? And this side. Pin that. Wrap this other. Or I can try to move them there to the other position. But rotate them around the cursor, for example. Will flipping this work? Maybe. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Victory! Probably needs a little bit more. You can bird snap. I can, but there is no bird to snap there. Yeah. No, nothing to snap to. But to be honest, it is only a hit with the bucket what they have there, you know. So it's not the end of the world. Okay. Armature. Edit. From you to you. Well, ideally we can do this too, right? The friends. Object on the armature. Edit. Automatic weights. Or is it in weight paint? Or in pose or in weight paint, I guess. No. Weight paint. With those bones. Weights as an automatic from bones. You know what? What is this illegality? That probably they have. Okay, I'm glad it only does it from selected. I was a bit worried there. But why though? Why are you skipping the middle there? I have questions. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna be complaining. Could limit that a bit. If it works, it works. And it works. So not gonna be the one complaining. Cosmos that a bit better. Bam. Let's go. Bam. Let's hit it from the animation, right? Let's see. Should have stopped it, but oh, look at the explosion. I guess we're lacking weights indeed in some of the birds. I They looked a bit lonely, some of them too. Yeah, yep. Let's go. I have wings, I guess. Nice. To make them invisible for the rest of the frames, but that's gonna be easy peasy. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because I have had more coffee than usual, and that's not wanna be trapped forever. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. I'm back. Right, let's keep going. Shall we? Okay. Nice. So, gonna fix the weights for the wing because they're at least 2 spiky boys, right? Okay. There we go. 2 spiky boys. Yeah, they belong to the first joint over there, I would say. Okay. Cha. Armature mesh. White paint. So, spiky boy. Maybe it's one of those faces at the back. Just by smoothing the weight here, that should be more than enough. Select all the birds, give it a few hits here. Does that not work? I have to spread it from over there. Don't know why this face is completely black though. Okay, because it belongs to the other. Oh, is there not a bird here? All of these boys. Oh no, there it is. So it was gonna be like mega weird, right? I can literally smooth the weights, but like with this option, but that spreads everything a bit too much. They are so far apart that I need to smudge from there to there. From there to there. It does not fully work. But if I hit it with blur, that should work, right? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, let's do something like that. Create something that looks a bit more legal, right? That's probably a bit much. That's a bit far. This could be fine. And over here, you could have a little bit of influence, perhaps. I think this goes a bit far though. Let's see. What about you, good sir? I don't know, I'm gonna try to get rid of those patches like that with a 0 weight. That does not seem too healthy, if you ask me. Try to smooth that a bit. Just with a little hit, doesn't need anything else. Yeah, that didn't seem very legal, Mr. Bone. Oops. Let's skip it. That could be okay. Everything should have symmetrized though, right? Hopefully. What is going on here? Ah, she's spinning, right? Okay, because over here the wings should not be showing. So I need to add the transparent. Need to do a mix instead of with the magic, right? I need to do it with the transparent material. For example, you can straight up toggle to what? Do they fade? Do they fade? I think they fade, right? If they fade, you need a smooth transition. You cannot toggle them on and off. Yeah, they fade. Okay, we need a transparent node there and a mix. Okay. Can I join from another material like transparent? Let me think. The suits, right? The uniform. Let's use the school one because we have been working with it already, right? Okay. Let me open this. You cannot see over there. Sure. Gonna join transparent BSDF, mix shader. Okay, and it's before the output. So copy these nodes and go to the wings, submit random, and here before the output, bam, transparent, and we mix it. Can you see that? This one goes there, and this, let's go. And in the beginning, I have a 0, indeed. Have to grab this node and keyframe the properties. So for the mix shader factor, we need a keyframe. We move the needle and we key a second factor of 1. Boom. Nice. Now we can play with the animation keyframes. Yippee! Okay. So do I have the medallion hidden, right? Bam. There it is. Let's show all the magic in there. magic. I can hide the wings, the wing references. Well, yeah. The reference we can hide. Why are you still here? And why do you have a modifier? The armature. Understandable, but shouldn't you be? Yeah, you are there too. Okay, I was worried you were not parented or something. So can collapse that collection. You're not a reference, that's for sure. I should move you, the mesh, right? To, I guess, to her, right? To her collection. That should be fine. And now the wings reference we can hide or whatever as need be. Magic rays and magic particles and ribbons. So a bit busy. The curves, we can have them on another collection or not. Depends. Guess right now. Okay, and the wings, where do they appear? Before the ribbons? Before, I think, right? I think it's before. Yeah, it is just before the ribbons. So all the flashes occur, and with the last flash, the wings appear, I think. Let me watch this in slow motion. Last flash. Yeah, it does a mini flash. I think I did the mini flash. That's the mini flash. And when it gets turned off there. Oh my god. I have a, if they get crazy with the drill there, I have a denoiser. Let's hope they stop. Okay. So after that flash, let me use the denoiser. Just in case. It's gonna be for only until they are done. Okay? You won't hear anything now. You don't hear the drill anymore. W. I hope they have a stat finder to find you. It is. They are brick walls here, so I guess no stat. But I hope they are checking for pipes, because if you don't check for pipes, you might get a surprise while drilling. Or for cables, you need a metal detector before going bonkers at the wall. Okay, so mini flash there, and the wings pop from the sides, basically. From the sides, and you don't really see the end here. You don't really see this part. I consider that a bit illegal, eh? You can push this part down, for example, but it feels wrong. The camera should be closer. Yeah, like there. Like that close. So why did I move the camera? to get that shot maybe. So I need to hold it for longer. Let me select the camera. Boom. This last frame. I can hold it. Little flash. Mini flash. Boom. Shift D. Let's hold this for a bit. So we are this close. Probably a bit further away, but not that much even. So it needs to be here, or we need a new frame basically. But this is already kind of far away. We can do a new frame here, that's fine. Let me, camera, GUI. Oh, what? It's a bit weird, and it's a bit rotated here. What's going on here? Or is the camera too cooked? Let me see. What's this frame? That's too far away. Too far away. But here we should be. I should be able to see her chin a bit. So, maybe I can rotate it like this, a bit higher up. Yeah, you get to see like that, a little bit of the chin, probably slightly less. And you see the hourglass shape a bit. Could be a bit closer too. Are we at 0, 0? Not exactly. That gets even worse. Okay. But you don't get to see this gap. So it's not that. There you go. Let me make sure this is locked. What else do I have here with the hands? Do I have a different position? Not really. Let me see if I can. Fix this over here. And I get the normal. I wanna spin on the Y. Probably should have not killed everything, but something like that. Not exactly the same, to be honest. Maybe the problem was the maybe like the angle was fine, but let me see the neck. Yeah, she might be looking straight here instead of up. So maybe, yeah, straight. Yeah, fully straight. I thought I relaxed that in the past, but maybe I never keyframed it. No, this keyframe is because I keyframe everything. So that and that. So this can help us. But this camera needs to be more to the front, to be honest. So I'm gonna join the last frame, duplicate it here. Need to be in object mode. I'm gonna copy this master to here to hopefully delete this. Get inside the camera. Okay, so it's too far away. Hands need to be lower. Okay, I think they stopped. I hear no more drilling. Okay, nice. We're back. Now you hear a little bit of the electric buzzing of my mic. But otherwise it cuts my voice too often. So that's also a bit illegal. Well, let's say that's fine, even though it's not fully fine. I could fix it with the thumb, perhaps. Not really. Okay, let's say that's legal or what? Maybe it should be looking like more from the front. Not this much because I need to be seeing a little bit of the hourglass shape. Let me hide the wings there. Hair getting in the way. Still no. There you go. There you get a little bit of chin. You get to see a little bit of this over here. So needs to be from higher up. I guess maybe we cannot nail it due to the model, the focal distance, or 1,000 different reasons. Maybe we cannot nail the shot. Kinda sorta. Something like that. Okay. Camera 2. Nice. Is there too much change between frames here? Don't know why is. Well, I do know. Basically, let me see. Here is the angle. Oops. To see the angle of. Is it this bone or the controller or the hand? Probably the hand. Here is 68. Let me see this rotation. It's not that one. Is it this one, the Y? Okay. This angle I'm gonna join. And over here on the next frame, probably don't even need this one. Do you spin? Nah, that's fine. Fixed. It probably had a twist. It had a plus 360 at some point near, or minus. Okay. Okay, we need to fix all that transition. I don't know. Okay. Let's flash over there, and over here the wings need to start showing. Let me see. Wingerinos. Wings, where are you? Here you are. Bam. Select you. And have to bring these boys over here. Let's make you appear. Yep. Sushi! What's up? How you doing over there? How is Luna doing? How is everything going over there? Oh! Thank you so much for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Good sushi. Headpads for sushi. Let me open a support tab over there. Horizon. How is it called? Forbidden what? Forbidden West. Oh, that's the second one. The Forbidden West. Okay. That's legal. Let me say hi in chat. Like a good boy. There you go. Boop. Nice. So that I let you know so I don't feel the wrath of Koki. It's not never wrath, eh? Never. I would never. But I would just say, very cheeky of you, Mr. Sushi. That's about it. Let me see. Headpads, but for sushi. Good boy. Okay, have fun, man. Closing the blinds because the night has arrived to Spain. Well, the sun was setting. Okay. Let's flash. Need to hold the camera a bit longer. And this needs to be faster. I only need one here. Thank you. Needs to be instantaneous, I would say. They need to be more opened in the beginning. Where's the camera? You, good sir. Can you hold for a bit here? For longer, good sir. Please and thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. What? Yes, indeed. I can have a friend of transition, let's say. It's saying that it is actually instantaneous. Okay, let me keyframe, you could say. These bones could be a bit more open even. Get inside the camera there. Okay. So we only get to see something in the corner, like over here, something over here, and we don't even see this, which is illegal. illegal behavior, if you ask me. But well, I will probably leave it there because otherwise I don't know. I mean, I can push it down, but if you look at it from behind, it will be weird. I can mask it somehow. I think this is okay enough. Water, but no eating. Just water. Okay, I will hydrate. I agree. No water yet. Okay. A little hydration there. I'm glad I had the party hat over there because very fitting. A little bit late for your party, but better late than never, I guess. Okay. Wings. Bones. Okay, I have only kid. Okay. That's the thing, right? Or what? Where do I have this? Okay, here we have the keyframes. Do I have anything else? No, it is the same position. No problem, maybe. So select. Guess we can even control them from here. Well, the curve, is it like... Shall I key from there? The slope is kinda what we have there, to be honest. It's not gonna be... yeah. Let me skip. The music reset. Like it could have. Shouldn't have, but it could have maybe. This one that takes... yeah, I know which one you are. Okay. Let me see, because we have new songs here today. And one was thanks to Maro, because Maro reminded me of the existence of the song, so I put it there. Let me see if I can find it. It should be probably at the end, right? Let me see. Should take a bit for it to start, maybe. Let's see. Oh, that was one of them, but you know already that one. Let me see. Is it this one? Could be. Gonna drop a save in the meanwhile. No. Nowhere to be found. It should be here. It's this one, I think. Yeah, Maro reminded me this song existed. Kinda on the epic side. But yeah. Classic epic song. Final Fantasy VIII. The intro. think I no. I think no. I know. I never finished that game. I played like the beginning basically, but never fully completed that. I know it's like a weird time loop or something. That the witch is doing some time magic shenanigans. The man with the machine gun is a banger too. Oh, really? Let me see. Maybe we can listen it. Let's see. Let's see if we can listen it through here. Gonna skip some ads. So I think I reached the moment where they try to I don't know if they hire, but they get a sniper in the group, right? And they try to shoot the witch. She has like a barrier and nothing happens. So I don't know. I read there are like weird time shenanigans with that witch. Like they are stuck on a time loop or something. But I don't know if you manage to solve the situation or not. I watched my brother play it, but I had no idea what was going on because I didn't know enough English. Yeah, classic. When you play your first video games when you're a kid, right? That happened with me too, with some games back in the day. But then you learn. Eventually you learn. To understand video games, it was a good motivator to learn English. So I don't know. I guess when I was playing, I didn't fully understand how it went, right? I didn't understand how the combat system worked. Well, the combat, because you had to extract magics, and you could extract. I was gonna say espers, but you could extract the summoning stuff from a few monsters. And look, another classic Final Fantasy illegal moment happened to me there. Hey, good evening. How are you doing over there? English, no. How are you doing? Good evening. Trying to animate Sailor Moon over here. We're doing wing stuff right now. Is this stop work. Still works. I have magic there. We still have magic. Let me see. I'm doing good. I'm having a break right now. Was doing Blender into Ultra W. Another Blenderer. What were you working on over there? What are you working on? W blending. What happened here? Oh, it finished. Oh no, already. Let me see. Next frame. Okay, that closes like a curtain. Let me see. I was working on modeling and messing around with your scene. Big W. Big W. And very cool emotes too. Yes, yes. Let's see. Over here. Oh. We need to hold the ribbons for longer. No problem. Okay, over here. We need to keep closing the wings. Becomes kind of vertical. I guess I can straighten this too. And maybe bend it from here a bit more. And then close. Or are we seeing the tips? That could also be the case. But then I need to approach it a bit differently, perhaps. It could be the case. It probably makes more sense, if I'm gonna be honest. yeah, we're doing the whole transformation scene. I have the VTuber. Look, these are my VTubers. Okay. Oh, Pruska didn't appear. There you go. So we have Sailor Moon over there, right? But it would be cool. Let me hide. The crew is getting big, so let me hide Pruska for a bit and Tomoyo maybe, so you can see Sailor Moon over there. So I have the VTuber there. Hi. So she has the two sets, the uniform and the Sailor Moon outfit, but it would be cool that instead of swapping like this, eventually we can transfer this animation to Unity 2. Yeah. It's getting big. So yeah, that's what. Well, I'm trying to do it as a challenge too, right? To have a cool portfolio project, but it would be cool that we could transfer this to Unity 2. But yeah, little by little, we're gonna get there. Okay, yeah, so it is a mix between the first and the second transformation scenes. And I don't know why the timing of the keyframes is not fully there, eh? And there are a few illegalities I need to do, because in the beginning I was trying to adapt too much to the I used too many blend shapes to adapt to the original animation, and it does not, I don't think it fully works. To fix that camera there. Should have joined the Punisher challenge. What is that challenge all about? I don't know. But this is gonna take a while to fully complete there. Don't know, I'm not an expert animator. I'm more comfy modeling than animating. But here, because I'm mimicking the animation there, I have all the frames in the original animation, so I only have to replicate them. So that makes the job easier for me. The camera needs to hold for longer. Basically, they give you a template. Sorry, they gave out a temple animation and challenge you to make it interesting. A template animation. Okay. Yeah. that's spicy. That sounds well. I guess you can make it very, very interesting, but you need to be good at animating. I'm starting. I'm not the best at animating, but the source material is very good, so I'm trying to copy it and learn along the process there, little by little. But yeah, it sounds kind of cool. A cool challenge for animators over there. It's good to give yourself all. Trying to get good here, yeah. Trying to. These first frames are very cursed. But yeah. Little by little, we're gonna get good at this. Why didn't I freeze the frame here? For the camera. It's like I'm changing the focal length here. No, I have also transformed. So what's messing with me here? That I should have kept. It's weird that I'm holding here this frame. This seems like I did this manually. So this position, let me see. Does the first one work? No. So that's the first mistake. And why is that? Did I move Sailor Moon or let me see. I see. Yeah, lots of illegalities I need to clear. Just copy them position to the start, but is this one legal even? Yeah, this one maybe, right? Shift D. No object. This transforms. Put it there and see if it holds or what. It should be more to the left. I could move the hand too. Well, I need to move the hand. If I move the hand, I need to move all the light show I have over there. I don't know. That swap over there is also a bit illegal. Well, this happens very fast though, but... So maybe here, move the camera a bit more to the left and hold it. I see, I think I made a big mistake. What happened? Let's see. Let me check how that frame goes. Yeah. Chat will decide my fate insatisfactory. Uh-oh. Okay, this needs to be in the center of the frame. Yep. I was trying to see if there was a way around it, but nope. Can I, if I press shift, there it is, to have smaller increments there. So it is there, and Gisito. There should be key. Can there? Question mark. Well, don't move it that much over there. Don't zoom in. Key that. Place it over here. Hold it to right. And let's see. Why? So did I move this too high up? Because this should cross in front of the crystal and it's not able to reach. What? Well, I can... It's probably easier to fix the hand than it is to... Well, the light show can also move too, if need be. What about this transition at the end? That could be okay. All right. Okay, the hand then. It's broken. Okay. Grab the IK there. And let's see how this one went. Because I moved stuff around. When we go to where the medallion needs to drop, I had to make adjustment. I had to make adjustments over there. So it is what it is. So no. first frame. So grab this. Oh my god, I have symmetry. What is going on? So this finger is indeed over here. Need to rotate this on the y-axis. Do I need to move the thumb a little bit? It could be the case. Maybe I never had keyed this before and it lost its shape a bit. The rest of the fingers check out. Not really. Let's see. That could be legal. Like that. The outline around the nail is not the best, but well. And this needs to move. Pull it closer. I mean, over there, cannot really see. You see this line continuing, basically. Let's see if we are able to pull it off. It's gonna be rough. Let's see. Trying to check the legality of the movements with my hand. Okay. Blender was getting angry at me. Okay. Something like that. Should this to be stacking? Did I mess it up? Oh, this one It's coming from the bottom there to that position. This is a bit illegal. Or was it? I guess we have a little bit of a discrepancy. The size of the hand or something. Or focal length or size of the fingers. All of the above. Well, let's say that is the case. Then next, let me see how it moved over here. That would be the final position. So the final position needs to be over here. Would be the focal length. Messing with me. Let me see, because there it's holding, and then yeah, all the magic starts happening, right? You need to the race of magic. So it needs to be holding. It holds for very long on the side like this. You get to see 3 fingers. They're together. Something like that. In between. Well. It's a problem for future cooking. Skip over here. Don't know why this one is not properly keyed. What's there? Okay. You should hold for a bit. Mr. Hand. To hold for a bit. Probably a little bit. It's not bad. There is a little bit of movement. Here we need to adjust the timing a lot. Spin. Spin. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's fix the wing shenanigans here. These ribbons need to hold for longer. All of these boys. Oh, where are you? You're an object. Why are you not here, good sir? Because you're untargetable. There you are. Okay. So, just to move these masters, right? A bit later. Okay. The wings. Let's see. In pose. Armature then. Armature pose. Okay. Eepiness. Eepiness. Oh, I see quite a few feathers. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feathers. I'm gonna copy, like I'm gonna put one in there and duplicate it 5 times. And you know it, I know it. And everybody knows it. Place with the opacity, and there is also a little shine, but I don't know if I'm gonna do a little shine. It's quite a lot already. Okay. Okay, this one is over this one, so this one should go to the front a bit. So this one, let me see. To EP. What? Oh, that was the problem. I was pressing R with the playlist selected in OBS, and I think it restarted the playlist. Illegal shenanigans. So let me move one frame to the front, and this boy needs to move over the other wing, basically. But shouldn't they? Like, don't I have a frame where they are closer together? I think I don't. So let me do just that. Mistake. Need a new frame there. Otherwise we cannot save. Error. Okay. Next frame. It's basically like this, but this goes in front of the other. So then it gets fully closed. And they start wiggling. This one got killed but not the other. That's illegal. They only wanted to copy this pawn, right? Maybe I cannot do it because one is in front of the other. So the paste flip does not work. Could be. No, it works, right? Let's see how this evolves. Okay, let's say this one keeps without symmetry. Well, we can add a little bit of symmetry like that. Key everything you and you. But now break it and make this boy go a bit farther than the other. Okay, that. And here, well, they start opening. It's like, well, they dance here for a bit, but let's say something like that. Maybe that was over here because I didn't key these bones for a bit. And did I not key this one even though it was selected? Oh, it seems to be the case. It seems to be keyed. So let's relax these boys. Make them flap for a bit. It's like they flap twice like that or something. Probably a bit more complicated than that, but something like that. Let's see. Have an annotation there. It got started. Okay, trying to explain how the bones went. Okay. And open the wings. From the back, I would say, right? Straight up. Friendly reminder to save your projects. So it comes lower here. I guess higher here. So something like that. That's a bit illegal, that transition there. And it happened because I have never keyed the others before. Need to check these bones here. Yeah, and I need to hold that pause for longer. This keyframe here, I need to hold it till the end basically. There. When I start opening. Don't know why I'm not seeing this other boy. And it's here. I don't know why does it not have a keyframe there. Good sir. These were to be symmetrical. Over here, when it opens, would be better. I know we broke symmetry, but at the time of opening, should probably push for it. Check the second bone. Should we? And here I have the same situation where we're only keying one of the bones, which is a bit illegal. But well, let's say we shift all of that. Guess that works. Okay. So fully open. Let's give her one frame there. To be able to transition there. So here, altar. And we probably need to do something with the tips. Okay. Let me see if I should clear this or not. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So from here, this is where the ribbons start appearing. You open there. Okay. And okay, from the moment we have a window, the ribbons are there. From here, the ribbon should be activated. So I need to move this. Get this master. Do I even have one? I probably do, but I don't see you here. Because all of this happens in object, not in pose. you go. Okay. We need the feathers popping over here while the camera goes to the back too. Can I join one of the feathers? Once they are close, well, it's gonna be a bit hard. They are a bit pixelated, a bit pixelated. But I guess a feather is a feather, and I should probably be able to find one. Does CSP by any chance have a brush that, because we have some with little sparkles, right? Does it have one with feathers by default? I guess we're gonna find out. I'm opening it. There we have the sparkles. Let me see if there is a brush with feathers, decorations. Feathers, unbelievable. Okay, so okay, let's create a new layer. Just in case. Okay, wonderful, beautiful. They change. They seem to. Maybe not. I think it might be the same stamp. Well, no, that one is different. It's kinda neat, kinda neat. Okay, let me do a huge one in the middle and that's it. I'm gonna play with that. They appear all around. Let me increase the density there. Like they appear on the edges of the brush. Oh, there you go. Pixelated, but that can work. And here, let's see if we manage to get the other one. Why do you not let me. What do you say? Forbidden, Mr. Brush? Is this layer locked or something? It should not. This one is friend. Why does, yeah, it has no opacity there or anything. How is that possible? New raster. Can I hide you? Now I can. For some reason, maybe it was not a raster layer or something. Could be. Let's see if I can get the feather with the two lines. It only seems to appear once you stamp the first one in there. I don't know, maybe I can get it with RNG. I don't know. Doesn't want to appear, I think. Well, it's fine. We can survive with this one. Okay. Let's see. Does not work. Yep. W. I got it. Okay, we need to expand this voice to fill the image. So we have this one. There was a, well, that's legal enough, I would say. These are not circles or anything. Okay, this one is the other. Yeah. I have an empty layer here in the middle. Okay. Are you big? Yes, you are. Okay, these two. I need to save them. Without the background. I guess this is gonna be this is gonna be a little bit of well, it's not gonna be that bad, but it's not gonna be simple to pull off in Unity. But well, it would be cool though. Export PNG, feather 1 and feather 2. Feather 2 is the one with the two slits here, two markings. PNG save. The alpha channel. Okay. Export. And now you same shenanigan. Export single layer PNG. Feather. And that's it. Feather. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Back to the blendies. Bam. Bam. Let's save this file and close. Okay, save in Blender. And we may copy one of the particles, magic particle star for example, duplicate it just for the materials, perhaps, or maybe not. Well, let's do that just in case. Copy paste. What? Because it's untargetable. Copy paste. Ah, no, it went to the bottom of some collection. Or what? I thought it could have gone to the bottom of the project, but it's not there. Copy, paste. 5 data blocks pasted. 5. Where? I see here start 3. But star 3, where are you? Where do you live? Star 3. In which collection? Ah, inside the wings. It was the last active collection. Let me move these two particles. Why magic particles? There you go. Feather and feather 2. Oops. Nice. Let's see. Let's see if they have keyframes or something. I don't see anything really. Let me select their material because they might have something, right? For the feather, first of all, look at this. It does not have the cool material. Have an empty 001, but this one has star. And why am I seeing here the twin tails? That makes no sense. But well, let me gonna put, how is it called? The feather is not imported in the project, so I need to put it there myself. Feather. Are you untargetable or something? No. Feather. So I was keyframing what then? The alpha. Because this is very similar. The alpha is plugged in there. You cannot see it. The setup is basically the same. But I don't know, maybe I copied one, the stars, maybe. No, the circles are the same. Then what am I keyframing here? I thought I was gonna have like a transparency keyframe or something, but I'm keyframing camera visibility and shadow visibility. So that's because it is instantaneous, at least for the circle. This one is the same. What about this poof? Same and the same. So they are instantaneous particles. The feathers, I think they fade, if I'm honest. Yeah, there are some with transparency. Yeah. Might be like two of them. But yeah. So feather and feather 2 need a material. That's a copy of this one. And a new material to make it independent. Let me see. Particles 1, particles 1. Empty 1 and empty 2. Poof. Particles 001. They are independent, all of them. And a random empty over here. I should probably name these boys. Okay, they are different because they have a different image here. Understandable. Have a nice day. But let me add a mixer here. Magic ray maybe. You have a transparent and a mix. Yeah. Let me copy. For the feathers. View. Plug this into the mix. And that's what I'm doing, sorry. Yes, the same as before, right? Node with transparency, a mix shader. Plug everything into the output. Need to keep the visibilities there. And let me copy all of it. Copy. Paste it for the second feather. I need to put different image there. For feather 2, it's the feather with the 2 slits. There you go. And these boys are all stacked here. And they need to move from there. First of all, we need to see. She should be in position probably, I need to or she starts, let me see, when the wings open. Okay, she's in position. I was worried she was dancing over here or something, and I didn't make her return to 0. No, but everything is there. Okay, then we just need to move this boy. Select the object Are you properly linked? You don't have revisibility. That's the issue. This frame. So let me move all of that over here. Let's see, what did we keep? Frame, transforms, and visibility. Let's try to move. The alpha should be there too. Let me clean that. Let's try to look for a feather there. I don't see anything. Well, I see the plane there, but who knows what that is. Is it because you need a mission? What's going on here? Do you need perspective? Probably not, right? Because you should be a mesh already, right? You're a mesh plane. And you're indeed a mesh. I was gonna check from the other side just in case the normals were flipped or something. Does not seem to be the case. This should be the material. I really still don't know why MT001 has a feather texture, but why do you still look like yellow like this? That's basically the base color feather.png. It is like this is the twin tails material or the hair texture or something. That should not be the case, Mr. Cookie. A factor here for transparency. That was a problem, my bad. There you go. Okay, so instead of camera visibility, frame that factor. Emission, color. Was my layer fully? Seems a bit, not 100% opacity. Even when it should. I closed CSP already. Did I not? Factor 1. Let me delete camera visibility. Okay, there it appears. So I guess before is a 0. I need to check the node, right, to be able to see it. This one. Empty. Open that. Okay. Put a 0 over here, I guess, for this factor, and play with that. I guess two of them need to be more transparent for a long time, and the others need to be fully visible from the beginning, right? This would count as fully visible, I guess. It is from this moment, I guess, right? Let me see. Yeah, from the first moment they open. I guess we put the 0 here and the 1 here. This is for the ones that are gonna be showing at all times. The ones we see in the first frame are transparent though. So maybe we can keep this one here for longer and put a 0.5 here or 0.25 and keep that over here, hold it for a while too, just in case, and play with these boys. Cha-cha. Move that. Let's do RX90, GY. And let's see where these boys go. I guess that works. Okay, that checks out. We need another feather. Could be of the other kind. Let's see, because this way they will share the material too. Let's see if we can pull this off. Okay. Kinda cool. Let's keep moving forward. Okay, this one, it's bigger, probably comes closer to the camera, all right. So it probably does not become bigger. And it's also rotating a bit. Let's see if we can pull this off. Like on this axis, can you rotate it? Okay, that works. Oh, flip. I need to move the needle there. Why does it not hold position? Any of them? Are you parented to something? You shouldn't. Ah, it's because they are migrating to the next position. That's keyframe right there. No problem. Let's delete this two. I don't know about these last two. Okay, this is only for the opacity. Alright, so next position for you. You're bigger. Rotate it like this, rotate it like that. Probably you came closer. Okay. And it holds there for a few frames, surprisingly enough. Let's see what happens to this one. Delete those points. This one gets bigger also, but it's like it's the opposite way. Yeah, maybe it always has been. So maybe even this frame needed to be rotated like this. Move to the next. Now you should be bigger. Probably because of the perspective. Something like that. And this one, there is another one just on top of this, but with opacity. So it's tempting to try to duplicate this one though. But these two are different, or what? No, feather 2 is the different one. It's already living there, probably, right? I select this open all of these. The camera visibility for you would there. I need to delete that keyframe, whatever it is here. Bam. Of these two, today's day and age over here. Let's see what we can do. Probably I can delete this. Can I join these keyframes and paste them here? I guess you need to keyframe something and then it can be pasted. Let me delete. Probably zero the rotations, right? Maybe not. I need to key the factor. Bam. This one needs to be instantaneous, so we key a 0 and a 1. I still do not see anything. And that was because of the camera visibility. I deleted the keyframe, but I never toggled it. Bam. There you go. Nice. Spinnerino. I go to the previous frame because, well, this is the second already, right? I guess we can key this first. It's kind of like that. And in the previous one, I guess it was not, yeah, it was not visible in the previous one. So this is canon actually. Okay, let me copy you here in the second one. Shift D. Move you like over here. Flip you. You are thinner. You're a bit more rotated. Let's see, something like that. Smaller, probably closer to here. Something like that. And there is a copy here. That's bigger. Let's rotate it like this. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, there is another copy of this. Shift D over here. And that's basically it. Nice. Let's see how this evolves. Okay. They hold for a few frames until this starts exploding. So I guess over here I will need to rekey that. Move them so that there is more space in between. And let's see. How do you evolve? Because I see on this side there are still 3, so all of them survived. They are all fully opaque, so you boy need to be fully opaque. Okay. You are already that, right? And all of these, where they are sharing the same factor there. So I guess all of them turned at the same time, and it's indeed the case, so W there. But here on the left side there are only two feathers, so I'm assuming this one I can toggle the visibility off, or I can get it out of, you know, fully out of frame. Something like that. And I think it should be spinning more like this, but I didn't wanna put that in frame. Okay, you. Okay, you're easier to follow. You come more to the outside, higher up. You rotate. I think that's kind of it. And you, this is a bit wild. Don't know why, but you're flipped. Were you flipped all along, or what happened here? I do not know. Okay. What about you, good sir? basically the same. You come here, you go out a bit more, you rotate a bit like this. That's about it. And here, I guess the biggest one also flipped. I guess they can spin. It's not like they are being resized, it's like they are spinning. Okay, what about you, good sir? Okay. Next. Okay. They don't move that much. It is when everything is fully extended. So I guess over here, yeah. Probably need to reach farther away. But okay, so GXX. Okay, okay. What about you? You keep coming to the front, to the point that we only see this part of the feather. You kinda the same. Over there. And you have to spin. Okay. Okay, now they don't change that much. This one falls a bit. This one goes up a bit. This one keeps spinning. So something like that. This one rotates and falls. And yo. Okay. Nice. Drop a save. Big W. Well. Okay. You need to go out more. You rotate a bit more too. Up and left. What happened to you in the corner? I guess you keep spinning. Something like that could make sense. And this one, well, I guess it spins a lot. Instead of an inverse resize, it should be spinning. makes more sense. Okay, I think that's it for this frame. Okay, up. Hey. Frenchy! How are you doing? Good, good. We're moving feathers around here. It's not impressive progress, but it's progress. Yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I'm very fried today, but I wanted to show up. Yeah. Be good. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. Let's see if I manage to hold for a bit more. Take care. Don't forget to drink water and see. Yeah, I will drink water. Hydration. Are you gonna be streaming anytime soon? This week or the next? Nope. I suppose. Okay. Let us know. But I'm too. Ah. No problem. Enjoy it. Need to do one soon to talk about the trip. Yeah. To update us over there. Yes. The Frenchy farms. All the crab rape deserves to learn about your adventures over there. A little update. Taking some break time. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. That's why I took Monday. Today I'm doing a. Today I worked. This is double shift, to be honest. But well, it's fine. I should probably take a break at some point. But I'm trying my best not to. But oh, what's my drama again? Yeah, no problem. Enjoy it, Frenchy. Yep. Thank you so much for the support over there. Ultra W. Take care of yourself. Yeah, enjoy the drama over there. I'm assuming it's like a K-drama or something like that. I don't know exactly how do they call them or anything, but Chinese in this case. Okay. Enjoy. Let's go. Okay. this case, this one became smaller. So did it go back? I guess. This one needs to keep spinning. Spin. Come forward. Down. Right. Something like that. Keyframe everything, Mr. Cookie. Otherwise, they're gonna reset. Maybe a little spin to you. Something like that. I think this is it. Okay, next. Okay. You go out. Keep spinning. Up and left. What about you? GCC maybe. And this one is out of frame basically. Okay, is that it? I think so. Yep. Okay. Another mini movement here. Okay, for some reason I'm seeing a new one appearing from the corner, and that's illegal. Well, it's not illegal, but I've never seen it before. So I'm wondering, is it one of the... Oh, maybe it's this one that made it over here. Difficult to tell, eh? Let's ignore it for a bit. Like, do you disappear? Maybe disappear. Maybe we can ignore it. Maybe. Should be out of frame. Don't do it resizing, Mr. Cookie. Move it in and out. Okay, you can maybe keep rotating, but you are out of frame, good sir. And you basically the same. Can do it because you might be seen in Unity or something. It's gonna be a bit weird if you are just waiting over there. Okay. One. Made of a save. Okay, so what's going on with you? Mega spin. Okay, all good. Okay, this one becomes huge. Oh no, I hope I didn't do that 4 other frames, because I am capable. I am capable. There's a slight problem here. It's not the end of the world, but the camera is moving to the back too at the same time. So I need to move the camera and the feathers together when I'm doing those changes. No problem, but I need to remember. Okay. Let's keep a frame here for this boy. Yes, but interpolation, so it kinda works anyway. So I completely ignore the feather here in the corner, but let's pretend nothing happened. Okay, use spin for the win. Okay, and I don't like the others. Just waiting over there. Okay, I guess this works. Alright, next frame. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Let's see. Okay, and they disappear in the next one. Hallelujah. So here we can keyframe the material straight up, right? With zero opacity in the mixer. Zero. And these ones. Bam. Okay. Let's copy this one until the last frame. Same here. Let's go. That change there is a bit weird. This feather here that flips, that's a bit weird. Guess I can fix the first frames there, but all the rest, eh. Yes, some are okay, some are less okay. I see from the side. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Well, okay. Quick toilet break. Be right back. I'm back. Well. Oh, Sushi stopped streaming. He did. I guess he went for walk. He's over there. Okay. Let me see. No more feathers. Then from here on, let's look at it from the front. How does this evolve? Okay, that's where I cranked up the emission, and from there crank the emission. It flashes twice, I think. No, 3 times. and then, oh no, oh no, it explodes and sends a lot of feathers. For how many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 or 7. Okay. Sheesh. And those boys have a lot of emission. Those new feathers. Okay. And of course, I'm gonna be reusing this. Some of the movements here are a bit illegal. So there, when it gets tight, let's see. There, okay. They get kind of close. Like, basically wraps entirely around here. Trying to check. It's because it extends farther. There is one that goes kind of vertical over here. But everything wraps the same basically. That's fine. They become wider. It's a bit of a cocoon. She kind of gets panties at this point when everything, and then the uniform appear, but it has the magic texture. It's very pink and emissive. At this point, I guess we can hide the rest for a bit. Let me see. What do we have here for the uniform? It's untargetable, right? Okay. Yeah, not much. And we need to copy basically everything we have at the body. Let me select the body. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this could do. This node setup. I'm gonna join it. Copy. What happened here? We have two color ramps because I was not sure. Alright. Body shot. So paste. It's basically the same. I don't need this one because this was never a question for this boy. This needs to be plugged there, right? The color ramp. Is it not plugged for the face or something? So I didn't see this connection fully finished like this. Okay, well. And the texture here is not face for the uniform, is Sailor Moon outfit. I guess it is, right? Not school outfit, sailor. Let me see. Sailor outfit. This one. Yep. Okay. So. This magic texture. We need to keep you always in the pink zone. It was keying these two values. Expand to see if by any chance I have the keyframes. We might be lucky there. Let me join those. But maybe here I'm only joining the transformation from 0 to 1. What? This is for the outline. Fade outline is the material. What? Bodysuit fade outline. Yeah, that should indeed fade pretty early. I'm not gonna modify it. Okay. So what about you and you? Good sir. Sailor outfit, the material. It is the other slot. Slot 1, sailor outfit. And the other is fade outline. I guess this never were keyframed. So let me get the body, right? Body or face? Could do. Face, this works. So one is this value here for the hue and the saturation, and the other, the pink one, is 0 and 0.8. So that's what I have to put here, 0. For bodysuit, 0 and 0.8. Maybe we can crank this a bit more. Maybe for now it's fine like this. When it's about to explode, then you can crank it if you really want to. Better than that, can stay like that. Need to keep the opacity before, right? So that's the mix with the transparent. Do we even have that? I have a diffusion. Nope. I need to add another mix here. It is a mix before what? Before the overlay. or even before this, right? Let me see. It is basically a transparent material. Makes needs to be at the end, I guess. Shift D maybe. Okay. And before putting everything here, you decide if you plug this basically the material or the invisibility. What? My bad. Here. So one is nothing and the other is that. Exactly. Nice. And we need two keyframes. One with a 1 and one with a 0. Okay. Do we have the ability to play with the emission too? Yes, yes. We do. Right. Well, with a diffuse, not really. If we change it, we can, right? If we put on a principal BSDF, we can. But not with that one. Will it work still? Probably, right? Should be for the magic, right? That's what needs to become emissive. Because this goes through the color ramp, maybe it stops working there. Because this, I don't know, it's doing something there. See that change, but probably not working as intended. This is mixing them. Maybe the material needs to be here. But before we had an emissive, well, emissive was a diffuse, right? Diffuse. I think, am I not controlling the emission in some of them? It was a straight copy from the face, right? What about the body? I don't see emission there. What about the ribbons, for example? Okay, they are okay. Principal BSDF, indeed. And it's like on the mix shader. This one works with a color maybe. But there is a color ramp. And you can also add a mix between the color ramp and another material for the emission, but getting a bit intense if we need to do another material there. Because this one, I guess, well, let me oops, that one is for the, no, it's not for the ribbon, it's for the sailor outfit. It's not doing anything really. Well, even if you were to put the other there with the emission, you basically going through the color ramp, you turn everything into a 1 if it's very emissive, right? That's why it had a change in the tone basically, but that's about it. Maybe if we crank one of these values. This is for the texture, and that's not what we're looking for, but maybe here, hue saturation, the value, it only turns it, becomes whiter. It's not exactly what we're looking for. A shader, transparent BSDF and overlay. What if this result, we plug it into a principal BSDF with emission as the color? Color and alpha, one is fully opaque. What is going on there? Diffuse, specular. Not great, animation. Okay, this is what could be cool, right? But not fully there. The color is not working. I do not know. I do not know how to go about it. But I'm a bit fried, so I mean, flashes 3 times and the wings disappear. We can do that. Let's leave a little bit of time there for the flashes. The wings go away slowly. I have a material here. We can key this mix. Let me move a little bit a few frames to the future there and do a 0. Let's go keyframe that. Nice. Grab the other. Again. It's too slow. Too slow. Mega slow. It's a bit faster than that. Or even faster even. Let me see. An explosion of feathers. 6 frames of feathers that are highly emissive. We can do it, of course, with the same feathers. I can do another material to have a better transition to Unity, or I can do it here to crank the animation like a monkey, and that's about it. Let me see. Feathers. You're targetable, right? Yes. Invisible. Need to select them all. And keyframe your visibility again. It's better to do it one by one. This get messy. Factor in the mix shader. I guess we can copy this. I have to swap this voice. Did that just work? A bit weird, right? Okay, I need to copy this one here so that it does not exist, or move it over here. Yeah, this works. Nice. Let me copy this frame because we might be able to copy paste it everywhere. Maybe. Did that work? I don't think so. Or maybe it did. Let me see. No, I don't think so. Really? Could have been so calming. My bad. Need to select the node for the mix shader and then copy paste. Slide it one to the. Does this work? Not that sure about it, Mr. Cookie. Nope. And if I were to paste now with the channel open, nope. Then let's join this one, Shift D, and flip them here. There you go. Oh, luckily it affects everything because they were only two materials. Oh, thank you. That's not that bad. Need to correct all the positions here for the feathers, but that's fine. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Oh my god. 12 feathers. It's double. That's a lot of feathers, Mr. Cookie. Oh my god. And there is a little circle around here. Little circle. It's more like a bubble because we have circles here. These are circles that shine like this, right? For the makeup kit. This one is more like a bubble of light. Similar but different. We can even probably do it in 3D even. Would be a white. Yeah, we can do it in 3D. It's probably simpler. Wow. No, that was not it. Object mode. Let me see. UV sphere. That's it. And that works, I guess. The material needs to be white material. White material needs to be reflective and transparent. But the other face too, a bit reflective. Well, or are those feathers? One of them is a feather. The other could be a reflection of the bubble. Let me see how it evolves. No, it's a feather. Let's see how this goes. Has to be am I denying shadows to hair? Do I need to put a transparent instead? Or does alpha let the light through? I'm not sure. Specular transmission. Use a transparent node. Let's see. Yeah, but that's too transparent, Mr. Cookie. I was expecting a little bit of a mixer there. Let's see, maybe let's light through. The thing is, what can we do? Is it because the others have the color ramp or something? Has to do with the material 100%. The others have a texture. Texture is not necessary per se. What happens if I were to put like backface culling or something like that? Let me see. Diffuse subsurface. Specular transmission, code, scene emission. Let's see. Backface culling for the camera. For the shadow. Transparent shadows. Not really sure how to go about it. Can work, but I guess I need a color ramp or something. It gets like too much color from the light source. Oh, that's kind of it, but whiter. I don't know, the color ramp possibly does not help. Because I wanna the bubble, you can see the volume of the bubble, and that's why it is not a rough cut in the shadow. So that's probably not a good idea. And the area light, I mean, you can make the tint be fully white here. But like that basically. And the thing is, can you make this bubble be only affected by a particular source of light so that it looks a certain way? Let me see, my bad. Let's skip it. I was wondering, what if I were to plug a color? And you plug it here in the principal BSDF. It's basically the same as this white thingy. So I don't think that's going to help, really. Well, let's continue from there. The bubble appears. It's kind of okay. How many frames? It's like the uniform starts being emissive. Okay, I need to be able to toggle you on and off. Let me see how instantaneous it is. In fully instantaneous, it grows. Okay, so I don't need a transparent node. I need to toggle the visibility in the camera as an object. So camera and shadows. This one, bam, bam. And here, 0, 0, bam, bam. Okay. And this is okay, the wings are gone. The dress became ultra emissive. And it explodes. It gets turned off. And this bubble pops. Okay, let me select it. It needs to be smaller. Needs to cover from there, I would say. Something like that. In the beginning at least. And the next frame it grows. Okay, a lot. So that would be something like that, or a bit smaller. Okay. And then it disappears. I have to toggle it off too. So then here, bam, 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 bam. Probably happens even faster. can barely see it there, but okay. Let me name you because otherwise I'm gonna forget about you. Where are you? Sphere. Well, you're indeed a sphere. You're indeed the bubble sphere. Okay, so we have all the feathers with emission, and then you switch to another scene basically, where it starts transforming and spinning basically. There with the uniform already there with all the colors. Yippee! But here for a while before reaching, the uniform is there for a bit, but before the bubble and everything, it's like it's not there anymore. It disappears, gets toggled off. This node, let me see. 1 and 0. And then once the bubble pops, another scene starts, and then the uniform is fully visible. And non-magical. So that could be this one with the magic, this other mix. I need to crank it down. What is it? Set the overlay, color and overlay. This other mix, okay. Yeah, like that. To start with the Sailor Moon outfit over here. But we need everything there. Well, not everything. The Sailor Moon outfit, the bow, and the medallion. For this frame. Probably everything needs to happen at the same time. That does not work. Okay. You also need to show the other slot, the fade outline. But if you crank this one up, the outline for you need to make it independent basically. Click here. Oh no. Oh no. How many materials are we gonna? This is the problem, right? You crank it up and everything has an outline. But this outline, let me think. This one, is it not for the school uniform? Maybe the other one, maybe the Sailor Moon outfit, right? But those are hidden currently. I guess they need different materials, I guess. And it's the bow. It is always the same bow. Bow, front and back, and we only need to show the one from the front. So here we need to here this boy. Let's make shader. I need to do 0 and a 1. So and the medallion automatically appeared. Because it is for the material accessories. But you, for example, good sir, you should be independent. New material. They are sharing the same, and I cannot create a copy of you, good sir. Material 001. And a new material. Material 002, and it's identical, right? Is it though? Why can I not see? No, it's because I'm selecting the sphere. That's the bow. Okay, fade outline. Oof, that's gonna be the other slot accessories. Okay, I can make you independent. And control this factor here. And in this case, you should can I eliminate this because you need to still be invisible as far as I know. And then the outline. The problem is that it's gonna be one outline per one material, you know, per clothing item. Well, the underwear we can skip probably because it's hidden luckily, so that can. And in Unity we can animate the property maybe, only the one we need in the material. Kinda sorta, not have 1,000. I'm trying to think. No, we need 1,000 because they are not gonna be independent otherwise. It's the same problem as we have here. Here we should not have the ribbons anymore. It's getting a bit intense. One and 0. Let's hope we can merge. Oh look, that was great because they're connected to the same material, right? That's nice. When does it explode actually? It is. They stop being there once the clothing appears, I guess, right? So we need to go back. So over here, I guess. There needs to be a smoother transition there. It's like everything is glowing. Like, well, here we can separate this a bit more. To make it chunkier though. But they need to be wider, covering everything. Emissive, I would say. Maybe they can be a bit more transparent earlier. Could be the case. That's not that or in there for me, I would say. But the size though, the size can nice. We can do it with blend shapes maybe, or maybe we can scale them. Let me see how will it look like. For one of the meshes of the ribbon there, can you do SY? Yes, you can. We can keyframe that maybe. Wait a bit. Did it not work? No, I need to select the ribbon. Ribbon 1. Frame a random thing over there. Copy the previous one to the immediately the frame that's immediately before, right? And then SY and keyframe that here. And the next over here, and the same procedure, random keyframe there, and here we can scale SY Kinda. Banana. She does. And the camera needs to go to the back too. That's still pending. But yeah, she does indeed. Yip. I need to find a way to kinda to wrap her in these ribbons somehow. Oops. Not noticing the change in this here. Let me see. I can give it a try. Well, give it a try. I can do it. Let's see. When she starts. Okay. Before the wings. No. Once the wings start wrapping around here. There, the hands start going up because once they start opening, she's already in the middle of moving them up. Basically, she's in the middle of the action there. We need to break symmetry here. Here we need to see the palm. Let's see. The setup for the levating model, it was kinda slightly spicy, wasn't it? For what you could see in the video, at least seem to have a bit of a huge node setup. Maybe not huge, but a few nodes. I don't know. I have ever seen. I think I might have never seen those notes. Okay. And for the other, it's kind of similar in the sense that we need to see the palm. Okay. Okay. And not gonna do frame by frame for my mental sanity, but once they are all fully extended, she has all. Well, this is fully extended too, let's say. This is not in a symmetrical position. The shoulders should go up, right? Both. Let me see. Just grab one with symmetry in this case. Let's see if we can pull it off. Okay. The hands probably. This last frame. Oops. Well, I have to adjust speed. That's for sure. And the camera also needs to move back, right? Let's see. It's in place. It's very close. Oops. It's very close. And before the wings wrap around her, right? And I guess while she's covered, the camera starts going back or something. Yeah. And let me see. Over here in this frame, this is correct, I would say, indeed. Let's keep going forward. And when she's fully extended, oh, I didn't know. I could see the whole body there. So when she's fully extended, the camera, yeah, it goes back a lot. I try to see, that's not stop still. It is almost when the bubble appears, that's where the camera, when the camera stops moving. So that would be like around, left a lot of space, just in case, I guess. No more wings. Have to do the same with the new feathers. Yeah, a lot of space. That's the new uniform. That's the next scene, basically. So where is the medallion? Is there chilling? What is there? Did I hide it? Maybe I did. I need to show it but make it untargetable. Did I see it for a second there? Maybe not. Okay, second segment with the feathers. Did you do the camera swoop when she's spinning? I think so. There is the bubble. I think so. Let me see. I will show it to you now. I need to correct a few things in the beginning because I don't know. I think it might not have been keyframe or something, or I may have done a few corrections, and something is off. So it needs to be very tiny. We drop a save. And the feet they need to be extended, and the position of the hands is a bit different too. But it's kind of something like this, the position. Get there. Should be going there little by little. Maybe we can add another keyframe at some point. There is too much time there. I left for feature Coke to do some workies, but let me see. Over here, you were asking for this part, right? Oops, sorry. I saw the outline there doing something weird. I probably need to correct all of that. So I guess I moved that keyframe. There a lot of the feathers should not be there. Basically, I need to make them invisible too. There, she's the one spinning, you know, for the most part. Because if we do Unity later, it would be cool that she spins still, right? In position. Well, she moves a little bit like a tornado. She moves a little bit around, but I move the camera a bit to help the scene and to get the frames a bit better, but see what happened here with the outline. Or maybe it was a problem. No. Seems to be a problem indeed. Let me see. Poof. It's called poof. I'm not sure about that. No, poof is one of the special effects, right? If I'm not mistaken, magic particles. Yeah, I think the poof is one of these. Poof. Let me see. I can hide make untargetable or move the feather to other folder. I think it's probably better. New collection feathers. Not really. No. I usually wait until I finish the current project to update. But if for whatever reason we could benefit from something from the new version, I might consider. Improved animation playback performance. I mean, it's not fully illegal. But yeah, if we could. Let me see, accessories. So I need to. What happened here, Mr. Cocaine? The fade outline. This one. I need to move it like over here. Okay, guess that was it. The feathers should not exist yet. Mix shader. Factor 0. So maybe these ones are fine, then which ones are the problem? Feather 0.2, I guess. You could share. Feather. Empty 0.2. You. Okay. Okay, that should have fixed it. I would say the problem here is more with my timings than the animation per se. The animation, I left too much time here, most likely. So I need to resize all the keyframes there. The problem is gonna be the materials, that you have to select that specific node. I don't know if there is a way to properly access everything at the same time. Just realized you could add the video in Blender to sync the timings. I guess I can. Have to be careful because I'm a bit spicy. But yeah, I guess it's gonna be behind the model, right? Anyway, so I guess I can add a mesh plane there. But yeah, it is kinda copyrighted. It gives in YouTube, right? In YouTube gives copyright. How is it? Claims the segment. With the audio, there is no problem really, because I can have it in another channel and it will never be like on the final video. But the frames, I'm doing it frame by frame, only with the keyframes, just in case. But yeah. For the final retiming, I should do it soon enough, I would say. Otherwise, it's gonna get very messy. Like I already said, the fit, I probably should have never. Let me see. Can I access this bone, the rotation, and when did I reset John? Why? When she was spinning there, they were both okay. So I need to keep it like that. So delete all these keyframes, question mark, I guess. Yeah, and for you the same basically. For you, good sir, same procedure. Now it should be okay, even here. Do something better with the hands here, because they are closer in this frame. You cannot see through here. It's like around there, but who knows where. move. Should be something like that. And here. Where is my controller? What's there? Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, I was able to hold for the whole day. Holy flip. I was mega rusty today. I'm mega fried. I'm glad I managed. Maybe the progress was not the fastest or the best, but I was able to hold it. I was able to hold and to survive here. Made a little bit of poggers here. Not bad. Well. Nice. I hope when we are done, the animation looks great. Recognizable enough, you know. Well. Gonna get a raid ready here because this cookie is completely cooked. Neutra, man. How are you doing over there? How are you doing, Mr. Neutra? Let me disable the party hat. How are you doing, Mr. Neutra? Welcome back. We've been investigating over here. All according to plan. Well, glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a little bit of Minecraft. Ideally, I would like to. A lot of people want to play Minecraft, so I would like to. I will organize the stream as good as I can. I want to make a little bit of progress in our world. I need to go back to lead a server because all my coffee is sold out. So I need to restock coffee. Belo wanted to go and check if I was gonna be playing. She wanted to be around, but I don't know if she can make it really. But while we restock, I guess we will find out. And I don't know if Leeds is available to play also. So uh, and I have that map pending with Neutra. It is everybody wants to play. It is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I'm glad it is everybody's game in a way. Yes, steady progress. If anything, I'm patient, so don't worry about me. Okay. But I would want you to, to get to enjoy playing multiplayer there and showing me around the Made in Abyss map. But well, little by little, we have more than enough weeks to play. Yeah, big good, ultra good. So tomorrow, let's see if maybe I can wake up. Probably not as early as today. I'm not gonna be waking up at 6, but early enough to work a little bit on cookie business in the morning, and then can come here and play Minecraft with all of you. And I'm gonna do Thursday this week because I skipped Monday like a criminal because I was very nervous. I was I was nervous and was not gonna be able to meet the deadline for cookie business, but I think I'm okay. I'm okay enough. I think I can make it. So yeah, no problem. I will do Thursday too. Big W. Let me see who trimming. Let me see who trimming over there. Oh. Oh. Have some aso Osaka. You can flip a coin. So it's kind of a rare stream, but we rated her kinda not that long ago too. So as you wish. Also, it's been a long time too, but I don't know. Osaka, I have rated her more recently, I would say. Dilemma. Well, this is sort of a rare stream, so why not? Why not? Why not? Rare stream. Okay. Oh my god. Let me get over there to properly say goodbye. Okay. Have a good night, Eep, everyone, okay? Eat well, eat tight, rest a lot. Over there, become the cozy cat, everyone over there. Get ultra comfy under the blankets. Snuggle in there. Enjoy the start of the spring. Got a new intro screen over there. Look at that. Because springtime is already here. So see you tomorrow to play a little bit of Minecraft. Okay? A little bit of Minecraft. Bye bye, guys.
Number 3, gas prices.